Hello everybody, how are we all today? How is everybody? Hope you're well. I hope you are looking forward to some really cool racing. I'm still just quickly trying to get everything set up because we're starting early and all over the place, but we are in Hulky's room now. The GT World Series round 1 private race, this one. I think we've got a full lobby and we know some of the cars, we know some of the races, but we don't know everyone. So a little bit of an unknown in this particular one. Hopefully everybody's got the strategy sorted out. Hopefully everybody knows how cautions work. Hopefully everybody knows when we've got a pit. For me, I'm going to have to remember all of that because I am going to be closing down the... Let me just change that window. I am going to be closing down the chat pretty much straight away. Basically, I just want to get to grips with things. I am going to be putting the headphones on. I need to do that straight away. That's something I've forgotten to do. So I am going to be going across the camera, which I apologise for, because I need to try and work out how to get this into here because I can't see very well. Just okay, I think we're in there. That's good. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, very nervous, apprehensive, scared about spinning and letting my teammate down and all that stuff. So yeah, it's the idea here is just to get out, get some laps down and just see how we go. So when we're actually into this, I'm going to be going very quiet and just concentrating. I'm going to go very quiet any minute. So I would just say a global welcome to everybody that has joined, and again sorry if I am a bit quiet, but those of you that follow me will know that I am horrendous in the GR3 cars. Why I have let myself in for this, I haven't got a clue. But we'll see how we go. Hello Big C, thank you for that. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Rita, my teammate, has done a lot of work on this, and I just do not want to let her down. All too often I will spin this car or be too slow. So we're just going to have to see how things go. There we go. Yeah, already. That corner kills me all the time. It really does. Rachel, good evening. Hulky, good evening. Greg, good evening. Zach and Igor. Yeah, it's that last corner. I'm going to have to come out of it in third gear, I think, because it just... Getting the power down. Or I need to take a different line into that corner. That is my nemesis corner. That is the one that is really got me worried. Oh, don't look at the chat. Somebody just saying, stick to what you know. I should do. What I know is not to read the chat while I'm trying to race. It seems pretty slippery out here, actually. Whoa. think that's probably what I need to do, is just leave it in third through there. Yeah, I've got nobody behind me for the moment. Just get the fan on. To be getting on the power much earlier. "15 minutes and we'll be joining the chat room, and then it gets serious." So Mr. Exile's done a 140.8, I've done a 144.6. Oh, it's braking way too late into there. I need to brake before then. Right. I think it's time to say goodbye to the chat. So we are no longer watching the chat. Machine's been pushed away. Right, we are on medium tyres. I'm going to hope that Mr. Exile is on the softs. Oh no. It's that corner again. It is that corner again. It just gets me every time. Nobody behind, so I'll stay online. Too deep. Sorry for being quiet, guys. I am concentrating and working hard. Might not look like it, but I am. Whoa. These tyres are going to be interesting. I'm nearly half worn and I'm on lap 12. And we got to go some way yet. Before the pit window. Oh, we have got to go some way yet. Right, let me just check a few things. Right, where was okay. Oh. Right, hopefully we're going to get a invite to the chat room, because I can't find anything on here at the moment. So hopefully I'll just keep watching and we'll get an invite. Hulky's just starting the lobby again. Maybe he had a secret setting that he's going to thrust upon us now. So now that we've all done that, we're going to get different settings. That would be fun. That would be fun. It's just I've got my phone plugged in and charging at the moment, and I've got my other headphones ready to go, because I will be plugging into my phone, same as I did last night. I haven't had a chance to sit down and work out the pushing it to the stream, and I don't want to mess around with anything tonight. I just really want to keep an eye on the racing, keep my focus on the racing, and we'll see how we go. Welsh boy says no rain please. Ollie says washing your car makes it faster, by the way. Okay, we shall see. We shall see how we go. We've got a brand new car for this one. So what we'll do at the moment, I think we're going to hop out of there. We'll jump into the new car, and we've got brand new livery that Rita's done for us. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? She's done a really good job on it. First livery she's ever done as well. I love it. And what we'll do is we'll go into here. I know the oil's good. The engine's good. We'll do a car wash while we're in here. I was just told it went faster. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Right. So, yeah, I'm just not... Oh, it's done it again. It's crashed. It's crashed on me. The black screen. Whenever I go into that module, I get a black screen. And I have to come out and go into the switcher to go back in Gran Turismo. I'm hoping that is a bug that they're going to fix in the update. I think might be coming tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to just relaunch Gran Turismo. I'm hoping that isn't just me and I've got a caching issue or the game is breaking down as it has done for a few people. I'm hoping that is not the case. Hopefully you've got audio on the game and me. But as I said, if anything goes wrong with the stream whilst I am racing, it'll be too bad. It won't get looked at until afterwards. I'm hoping to do some lobbies afterwards, but that's not going to be until probably about 10 o'clock, I would imagine. We've got half an hour of practice and then we've got a 50-minute race. So half an hour practice was from 8:30 till 9, and then 9 we'll get into the quali and then the race. Nerves are building, especially as my game does not seem to want to load. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I am going to go for a restart on my PS5. I'm going to do a complete restart. I do not want any silliness whilst we are racing tonight. So I'm going to err on the side of caution and just go for a complete PS5 restart. That's not good. Technical gremlins adding to the stress is not something I want right now. That is really not what I want at all. Hulky's just saying lobby's open. How do we get into? How do I get into the chat? It's supposed to be PSN chat, but I can't find it anywhere. What the? What's can I do about this? So nervous I can't even remember my login number. Right, let's see how we go. So click on that one. How do I get into the party chat? I don't know how to do that. I always seem to have this problem getting into the party chats on PSN. I'm gonna hopefully Hulky will send out an invite. If not, hopefully Rita will. Oh my word. Right, I've done the oil, done all of that, everything's done. How do we get into the party chat? Party chat, party chat, party chat. Rita saying, oh, it's not up yet. Okay, that's probably why. Probably why. Oh, technical gremlins already, Rita. The panic is setting in now. I'm beyond nerves. It's sure raw panic right now. Complete and utter panic. So the question is, should I stay? We're in practice. Should I stay in my practice car or go into the race car? Probably ought to go into practice car, shouldn't I, really? Oh, one thing I do want to do is I want to make sure. Oh, look at that, see? I haven't got the tyres. I haven't bought the tyres. Oh my gosh, that was a bit close. Like I said, panicking now. Panic has set in, good and proper. How much free storage have I got? Oh, no idea. No idea, Max. Like I said, I'm in panic mode right now. Panic mode. Right. Let's just change the car. Hopefully Rita's got hopefully join on this device. Now I need to plug in oh, not that one, this one. Why do races like this always get me in such a tiz-was and a panic and just a bag of nerves? It's just a race. It's just a race, for goodness sake. It's just a race. Why am I like this? Right. Okay, so good evening, everybody. The nerves have gone beyond panic mode now. They're now stratospheric. Oh. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hi, Rita. Whoa. Goodness me, this is serious. Everybody's really quiet. Ah! That just woke Greg and Mitchell up. Yeah. I hope so. Pop it on my desk, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I thought I was doing okay chasing Jack Kobe. I just found he's on hards and I'm on softs. But, just over 5 minutes. We'll be in quali. Which one, Hulky? Good luck, everyone. Right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. I don't know. I went down the outside and just got lent on through the corner. It wasn't deliberate. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. think Nick's has just gone off. Okay. I've got one too, Danny. Oh, let them go around. I got a penalty and I went a little bit wide on one of the corners. That was part of the reason why I was hoping you were going to go by, because you're quicker than me. Try and use you as a ghost car now. with these tyres. Yeah, I had to. Those tyres were dead. I was sliding everywhere. Nice corner, Nix. Didn't get you. These Mercedes are quick, aren't they? Yes, mate. Oh no, too deep. Away. Just sizing you up for next time, that's all. Whoa! Ugh. Sorry. Is somebody dissing our livery? Oh no. Don't want to do that. Oh, that was... Okay, it looks like we're gonna leave that stand, that standing as they are. Never mind. Okay, that's it. That is going to be it done. I think I'm out the chat as well now. How have I come out the chat? Ugh. How can I? I've been bumped out the party chat as well. So right. Oh, are we still in? Good night, everyone. I cannot get back into the party chat for some reason. I don't know what happened there. We lost the race. Obviously, it crashed. And I also seem to have got I got caught in the party chat bumped me out too, so not sure what happened there, but not a good race. Not a good race for me. Not good. So Zach, no, we're not rerunning. That is it. The it's going to stand as it is, which is a bit of a shame. I went onto the racing medium tyres, hoping that some of the guys up front were going to be on racing softs, and I'd have had better tyres at the end to push. So that strategy didn't quite play out, and but there we go. It was tough. Not a good race for me. I got caught up in that incident at the start and just never really sort of recovered from there. But GR3 is not my thing. So, you know, we've said this before, that I do struggle with GR3 cars. So, yeah. Let's just load this one up. And where are we? GR4s, I think. I'm just going to run this one. We'll create the room. Do a few little lobbies. No worries, Hulky. Right. Okay, so where are we? I think we're in GR4s. And what? I don't even know what tyres I've got on those. Soft racing soft tyres. Okay. Okay, so we. I'm going to see how many people we get in, and if we don't get very many, then what I'll do is I'll open it up to public, and we'll just see how things go. I'm suspecting we'll probably go public, but I'm just going to hang fire for the moment and just see how many we get. It's not what I want to do. Let's just see what happens. Just see what happens here. Not sure if I'm still in the chat or not. My phone really does seem to... I thought I was in it. Couldn't hear anything. The phone seems to think that it still is. Let me just try and sort this out. Okay. Right, let's yeah, I'm gonna grab it in a mo. Ugh, dirty tyres. Rita's saying lovely livery. It is a lovely livery. And I've got to catch up with Zach as well. Where is Zach? I haven't seen him on track yet to see his livery. Is he behind me? He is. He'll catch up with me in a moment. We'll have to take a little look. Let's just do it the easy way. We'll jump out. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Duracell. Nice. Nice livery, Williams. Obviously got the W for Williams on the front, I think. All you need is hashtag respect on the back now, and you'll be done. You'll be sound. That's, yes, nice. Nice job. Very nice. I don't know, is Rita out on track? Oh, she's not out on track at the moment, but basically Rita did delivery that I'm running, and it's PSR one side, it's Triple Crown Sim Racing League on the other side, TTSRL, and then we've got the BMW stripe down the middle to separate the two, and yeah, it's really nice livery. I'm really liking it, so where are we? We've got a couple of minutes and then we'll go running. We've only got a few people: Welsh Boy, Drake Fury, me, Zach and Rita. It is a public lobby, so would have hoped to have got a few more people, but it is very quiet in Gran Turismo at the moment. Very quiet indeed. Unfortunately, I did not do well at all in the GT series. I thought I was going to do okay. I had a reasonable start. First corner was good. Second corner, I thought I could. There was a big bunch up. I went down the outside just to avoid the bunching up and got caught. I managed to get it slowed down on the grass, and then I think there was just too many of us trying to go through the corner. And of course, I got hung out on the outside, and from then on, it was a case of fighting back. But the guys are way quicker than me in GR3 cars. I need a lot more practice in GR3s. They still frighten the living daylights out of me. Ah, I only decided to make it because I'm in an F1 esports team for my college. That is in a league run by Williams. Cool. Right, only a few of us, 5 of us in this one. Oh, somebody's just jumped in right at the last moment there. Stickstiz has just jumped in, and Ruben Wilson. So as soon as these guys sort themselves out of the car, we will go running. Hopefully they'll be in fairly quickly. We'll be able to get this one underway. Ooh. Yeah, okay, tyre and fuel probably need to be changed. I didn't realise they were that high. I just want to put them to 1. Let's get those changed and then we'll go racing. Thanks for pointing that out, Zach. Oh. Oh. Okay, just waiting for Rita and a Welsh boy, and then we'll go. Oh, we've lost Welsh boy. He's Welsh boy. I think we've lost Welsh boy for the moment. Right, as soon as Grenster's in, we'll go. Right, so that's Grenster just in. Let's get this one underway. Yeah, I'm surprised how much that race took out of me, if I'm perfectly honest. Really tired. But we'll do a few, and then what we'll probably do is winner will choose the combo for the next one. Runs really slow off the line. Oh, come on. Good night, Ollie. Yeah. Oh, Rita beats me again. Oh dear, 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 dear. Got to get to grips more with these GR3s. I think I might stick with GR3 cars tonight. Just see if we can just get a little bit more confidence. Oh, who won that? I'm not going to bother with replays tonight. Grenster with a 109.2. Zach Vroom in second with a 109.2 as well. And then Rita with the fastest lap of 108.9. The only one in the 108. She's on fire tonight. Really getting to grips with the BMW. Rita, I think I need some lessons. Quick, smart. I got fourth, Jack Fury fifth, and then Sticks and Ruben both DNF'd in that one. Right, so Grenstar, combo please. We're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? If he doesn't come up with one, I will probably head off to. I don't know. I'll have a think. 35. Gonna go into this one real quick. GR3 at Alsace Village. Oh, another one I don't like. Oh, Alsace Village. That's I don't even know where it is. Let's do it the long way. Alsace Village. There we go. Make sure we're on one. Oh, all good. Ah. Yeah, I've really got to get to grips with these GR3 cars. The GR4s quite comfortable in, enjoy racing them. GR2s are okay. GR3s are just my nemesis. I just absolutely awful at racing them. Really bad. But hey ho, that is just the way that the cookie crumbles, I guess. At least Rita, I think, got a really good finish position in that one for the team, which is grand. Unfortunately, I was a bit too far back to do anything to help at all with the points. So I really need to step up my game a little bit, get a lot of practice in. So I think when I can, I'm going to need to do practice in the GR3s. Track Fury, Hulky, Pit and Bulky, please stick in. I'm waiting for Drac, Hulky and Bulky. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Welsh boy, I can't check who was where, so I don't know how most got on yet. Oh, I can tell you now, I was right at the back. I think I was in 14th. I was going to chase down the two in front. I went for the medium tyres, hoping that they had gone softs and they would wear off towards the end of the race. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see that play out. But it's what happens. It's fine. It's racing, and I've just got to try harder. I need to do better for my teammate. I really didn't support Rita in any way, shape, or form tonight, and my points are going to be woeful. So we need to do more. Track Fury and Borky, are you guys going? Come on, Borky, Track Fury. I don't think they're going to. Okay, I think we will end up starting this one without them. Is Borky joining? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. Jira just joined right at the wrong time there. Never mind. It's what it is. The race is starting. We are going to get it going. And like I said, what I really need to do is get to grips with this GR3 car. Oh. Oh, Hulky, sorry. Well, I proved that Rita is the better racer in the GR3 cars. She's running away from me now. Oh, both gone deep, I've gone on the grass. Don't wait, Rita. Hopefully Rita will send me a message later on saying, this is where you're going wrong. Ugh. Hulky. Lost him for the moment. Here he comes. On the grass again. Oh, how many times has that piece of grass been cutting? Dick. Ah, oh, cannot keep up with Rita. It's too quick for me. Oh. The fun track. Oh, Grayson says the track is challenging. I recommend giving it more drives. Elevation changes, high-speed corners, a lot of throttle management to be done. It is a tough one. It is a tough one. But as you can see, I just still struggling with the GR3 cars. Grenster was your winner with a 152.9 and the fastest lap. Zach Vroom in second again. Ruben Wilson in third. Zach with a 153.4 and Ruben with a 156.4. Hulky in fourth. Stick Ticks in fifth. Track Fury sixth. Pitt seventh. And then me, Borky, and Rita at the end there. But your top three: Grenster, Zach Vroom, and Ruben. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do this one. Just because. Do you know what? Rita kept saying that I was the quicker driver. I think I'm now conclusively proving that that is not the case. And I've got to step up big time. I really do need to step up big time. Just really need to get to grips with these cars. It's so infuriating. I'm going to go 55. Again, not a lot, just straight into these ones. Straight into these. Just, I don't know. I just need to get confident in these cars. Get the power down a little bit more, carry a bit more speed through the corners. Just got to do something. Just got to do something. Qualifying was awful. It's not good. Zach, gotta go. Thanks for the races. You're welcome, my friend. You are welcome. We've got a few now. We've got 12 in here. We've got Steksu, me, Hulky, Ruben Wilson, Jonesy, Rita, Pitt, Borky, Jera, Grenster, and Track Fury. Grenster is driving the Mustang. See how good it is. We'll find out in a minute. He'll let us know. He will let us know. So we've got a couple of minutes and then we'll go. So the runners, we've got Grenster in that Mustang, Bexu in the Lexus, Track Fury's in the Beetle, I'm in the M6, got to get to grips with it. Hulky's in the Mercedes AMG, really going well in that car. Ruben Wilson in the McLaren F1, Jones is in the R8, Rita's in the M6, Sticks is in the Corvette, Pitt is in the Nismo, Borky's in the Beetle, and Jira is in the 458. So those are your runners. Let's get into this one in just a moment. See how we go. I do love it when people jump in the cars I haven't driven very often. It's nice to see that little McLaren F1 out there as well. We just got somebody just jumping in really quickly. Who is this? This is going to be... Oh, Welsh Boy's back. I thought Welsh Boy had enough. I thought Welsh Boy was done. He can't get enough. He's back. He's back. He can't get enough of us. Where is he? Where is he? It's because I put this track up. He likes this one. He likes this one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're sitting there thinking, don't fancy that track. Don't fancy that track. Ooh, Saint Croix. I'll have a bit of that, he says. I'll have a bit of that with a big old wink. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I am shattered. Completely cream crackered. Right, let's see what happens here. Can I finish ahead of Rita? Can I finish ahead of Rita for once? Look at this thing bombing on off the line again. Catch up by the time we sort of get into like the first corner. Whoa, I've got boxed in. I've got nowhere to go here. Oh, this one's a bit of a messy one. Oh, oh, oh my word, this is messy. No PSR rules in this, guys. It's a public lobby. Just go for it. Just keep on going. Just try not to get caught up in all the shenanigans. Oh, pit got into the wall there. I got into the back of the pit. Let Hulky through. There's Rita, she's in 9. She's not too far back. Oh no. Yeah. Love this in the GR4s. I hate this in the GR3s. Mr. picks up too. Hulky making a move on Rita as we go up to the tight right-hander, left-hander, even at the top here. Much side by side, but Hulky's come out on top. What another big barrel of oversteer. Got a half-second penalty to sort out, and then I've got to try and catch up with Rocket Lady up front, my teammate, and Hulky, who is going really well as well in this race. A minute now. Rita's going to jump off that rocket with the axe and up my car in two because I'm not racing well enough. People are probably wondering what on earth I'm going on. It's a private joke, guys. It's a private joke. only got past her because she's currently crying, laughing. Ugh. Sorry, Jonesy, I wasn't sure which way you were going there. Whoa. Oh, Rita's gonna go past me like she's on the rocket. Rickety rocket. Boomity boom boom boom. Oh no, she's gone through. Come on. Catching. Oh no 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 no. We were catching. Big crash. As soon as I try and get close, crash. I only crashed so we could show off this beautiful livery. Oh, come on, come on. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. I'm not going to let Rita beat me. Well, she already has, because I've just spun and dropped it and she's waited. Still going faster. I need to calibrate my pedals. Calibrated them in the longest time. happy dance. Right. I need to gap Rita by nearly a second now because of the penalty. It's going to come through like a rocket ship. Wood in her axe on the way through. One second. We had the 1 second. We've got the 1 second. Don't crash into the Ferrari. We've lost the 1 second. We've really lost the 1 second. Wow, Rita was quick through there. I've gone too deep. Is now. We'll find out when we serve the penalty. Right there. My teammate is right on my bumper. Well, not quite, but very, very nearly. She's walking in just a moment. Oh, I've gone too deep. Here she comes. Past me like a rocket ship again. I think the rocket joke's working anymore. Come on, half a lap. We can do this. Yes. There it is. No, I'm in the gravel. No. Oh, no. Oh, man alive. Oh. No. 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 Oh. Hangs head in shame. I'd say it's what I'd like to call a beginner-friendly car. The Mustang. Stexu. Who's your winner? Track Fury in second, Welsh Boy in third, but look at that. 0.8 covering the top three. What a race with those guys. What a race. That looked really smart. Right. I am starting to feel really tired now. So what I'm going to do is, I don't even know what I'm doing. Steksu was the winner. We're just going to do one more. Steksu was the winner. Track Fury in second, Welsh Boy in third. Steksu with a 2:11.4. Track Fury with a 2:11.0. Welsh Boy with a 2:11.1. Grents is also in the 2:11s with a 2:11.6. Then Jonesy with the fastest lap, a 2:10.9. Borky in 6th, Hulky 7th. I got 8th, but only because Rita let me over. And then Stick Ticks and Ruben and Pitt and all DNF in that one. Right, last one for tonight, my friends, because I am dead on my feet. What we'll do is we'll do a 24-hour, and we're going to do 2 laps around here. Again, I'm going to do it in the early morning, 10 times, and we're going pretty random weather. And we're going to go GR3 cars again. Rita, she's found the rockets and the axe. That is a private joke. That is a private joke. A lot of you won't get that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I cannot drive at all tonight. I need to keep drinking. I've got a massive headache today. Woke up with it this morning and struggled to lose it. The stress of racing a GR3 car in Hulky's GT Championship. That's what it is. That's what it is. Right, so we're doing 2 laps around the Nordschleife, 24 hours. So we're going to be doing the Grand Prix track into the Nords, and then we'll go. Fox Essence is too long. Well, then don't race it. Grenster, another unused one. What's he gone for this one? I don't know what Grenston's gone for. Jonesy, using the Audi, need for practice with it being in a team league series. A lot of people that like that R8, Jonesy, but it is a bit of a handful. But if you can master it, it is a good car. It is a good car. Okay, right. Can I say when we would start? Hey, Dan's in the room. Dan's in the room. So, Grenster is in the F1 VGT. Ooh, right. Let's go. Let's go. We've got 16 runners. Got Greg White, Grenster, Steksu, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Drat Fury, me, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita, Black Stig, Rolo, and a few others. We're going to get quite a few DNFs in this. I think there could be a few rage quitters, but I can't believe we've just had that many people who jumped in for a Nordschleifer race. What? Where did I get to? Rolo, Borky, Yuri, Dunks, and Frozen somebody or other. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That F1 VGT is a pretty good car, Brexton. You should do well at that. It's a nice car. Get tight, Mitch. Little group up front that was breaking away. Really dropped it. Elbows out Rita, which is in amongst some of the public guys who are racing a bit rough and ready in there. Whoa. That would be a penalty. I would have thought. Looks like I'm not backing out of that. Might have got away with it. Whoa. Excuse me a second. Unfortunately, I can't jump back in now. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, that wasn't one way to do. There we go. So we've got Steksu up front. Gamer down in second and Grenster in third. Welsh Boy is currently in fourth. And then we've got Rita in fifth, Greg White in sixth, and Black Stig in seventh, followed by Drat Fury, who's got a 2-second penalty. And then Hulky in the Mercedes in ninth, Borky 10th, Dunks in 11th, Rolo in 12th, and Jonesy trying to master that R8 in 13th. And Broxezen in 14th at the moment, but Steksu is out front. We may well run this one again because I do want to run it, but not if somebody is just going to be pushing people off and just yeah, not having any of that, at all. Oh, Steksu just getting it wide onto the curb there. Gamer Dan would have seen that. Gamer Dan is in that VW that he loves so much at the moment. Moved from the Porsche to the VW recently, and last night ran 5 of 5 races, the 5 that I had scheduled, and won every single one of them. He was completely untouchable. So the big question is, can he bring it home for another win in the BMW around the Nordschleifer? We will have to wait and see, but at the moment it is Steksu out front by half a second, which is nothing around here. Game of Dan getting that VW really sideways and very twitchy there. Grandster would have seen that. He's trying a car he hasn't run very often, that VGT, the F1. Nice looking car, looking like it's going pretty well. Nice livery on that one with the black, green and white car. But Welsh Boy is in the mix as well here. I'll remind you, Welsh Boy did the race earlier on, then decided he'd had enough. Came back for Sanquhar and now he's out on the Nordschleife and running well. He's bringing up the rear of this little pack of 4. And then there's a little bit of a gap back to Rita, 7 seconds back. She's in a real tight battle with Greg White. Just look at this. He's all over the back of Rita, practically pushing through there. Track Fury's not far behind also with Black Stig. Look at these two. They're so close together. There's nothing in it between these two as they're coming through these little series of turns here. Oh, really tight. Really going well. Rita just defending beautifully. Greg looking for a way through at the moment. Up front, Game of Dan is still trying to push on and catch Stexu. He's got a little bit of a gap here now. 2 seconds to Game of Dan. And then Dan has got his mirrors full of Grenster and Welsh Boy at the moment. Welsh Boy just he's sitting there waiting to pick up the pieces. Well, he's going to pick up one of the pieces because Grenster just put that into the barrier big time. We just saw there in the background. I was just about to say there was with the back end of the 2 cars in front, was Welsh Boy going to be looking to pick up the benefit of a mistake, and it did actually happen. Almost commentator's curse, but he preempted what I was going to say. So Stexu 2.7 seconds out front at the moment, and just stretching away just a little bit at the moment, but Game of Dan and Welsh Boy is settling into their stride now. So can Dan close up at all in the VW? Welsh Boy hassle him and slow both of them down, or will they work together? Who knows? Grenster's just recovering. He's still going well. You can see the front of that car just lifting as he went over that little bit of a rise there. Greg has got past Rita. He's in 5th at the moment, some 4 seconds back from Grenster, but going well. They're all going to be hitting the long straight in a moment, so will slipstreaming come into play? Will anybody be able to do anything there? Rita's now got Drac Fury all over her back bumper, but Drac has got a 2-second penalty, so Drac needs to be pushing on. Oh, Rita's off into the gravel and the barrier. Oh, and she's going round. Oh no, that's a big fail. No, Rita, no, not what we want to be doing. Oh, my teammate. Well, she had to do it. I'm not in the race. One of us had to spin it, and if she's the only one in the race, well, there you go. I feel a little bit better now, just a little bit, not a lot, but little. Stexu 3.6 seconds out front at the moment. Game of Dan and Welsh Boy unable to work with each other at the moment. I think Welsh Boy has got a little bit of a slipstream, but there's not enough at the moment. I don't think Welsh Boy is going to get close enough as we go into the final section of this long straight. And Stexu is 4 seconds ahead now. Absolutely flying. Don't turn right. Grenster, don't turn right. Greg, don't turn right. Track Fury, don't turn right. Whoa, what a wow. Rums, there was a, look at that, 3-4 cars all together there. Coming up to the line. What on earth is this? We've got Track Fury just ahead of this, but we've got Black Stig, Hulky, Rolo. But Jonesy's involved with that one as well. Wow, what a battle and a tussle we've got going on here. This looks really exciting. This glowing orange on Hulky's car as he makes the right and the left. Just keeping it in on the line, but Borky's looking for a way through on the inside. Can he get that done? I think he will. I think Borky's got the inside for this one, so Hulky's going to have to just drop in behind. So Hulky just losing out a little bit at the moment. Borky's making places here. He's trying to get up the inside of Rolo. Oh, Hulky wants a bit of the action too. So Rolo just being shuffled to the back a little bit. I think Borky's just dropped back to get that place back. I think he did realise he caught the rear quarter on Rolo. He's done the right thing in giving the place back. But Borky going well, pushing on. Hulky wants a bit of the action now. He's got the inside on Rolo. We go up the hill. Up front, how far is Gamer Dan? He's 3.3, so he's keeping Stexo honest at the moment through the Grand Prix section. Welsh Boy's just 1.9 behind. So unfortunately these two guys not really able to work together with bump drafting or anything like that. But Stexo seems to have this one pretty much under control at the moment. In the Lexus with the Red Bull livery, just threading his way down through these initial set of curves, using the curve nicely there. A little bit wide through that one, but gathering it up nicely again, just apexing these corners really nicely. Clearly knows the track well, clearly knows this car well. A little bit of a slide as the power went down there, but 4 seconds ahead of Dan now. Stexo really going really nicely, looking well under control. Car looking nicely planted, nice and flat through the curbs, riding the curbs nicely. Go up and up over the top. Beautiful pictures being delivered from Gran Turismo here. We come up and over the rise. 4.4 now to Dan. Dan is 2 seconds ahead of Welsh Boy at the moment. And Grenster's 1.3, so Grenster is chasing down these 3 guys up front. Greg White, 4.8, so pushing. You can see that, Greg, but the top guys really sort of trading lap times at the moment. Then we've got a gap back to Drac Fury, 10 seconds further back. He's just 1.8 ahead of Black Stig, and then we've got Hulky just 1.1 ahead of Borky, and then Borky 0.7 back to Rolo. So very tight race there. And then we've got Jonesy, Dunks, and unfortunately Rita recovering at the back on this one. But up front it is Gamer Dan, 4.6 seconds behind Stexo, who is out in front at the moment. Welsh Boy 2.3 back to Grenster, and Grenster 2.3, so all fairly even Stevens at the front at the moment. Stexo seems to really have this race under control at the moment, using all of the track and going well. He's got that lead out to 5.2 at the moment. He's showing the 2 PSR guys how to do this one. Is there anything they can do? Is Stexo going to make a mistake somewhere around this track? A lot of corners, a lot of opportunity to make a mistake, but you can see there that he's got it nicely under control. A little bit twitchy occasionally, so there is an opportunity for a mistake. Gamer Dan possibly can't see that. He's a little bit far back at the moment, 5.2 seconds. You can see that Stexo really, Stexu, I guess it is, really running this one very nicely. 5.3 seconds now, so he can manage the gap and manage the race as we go down through this really fast section, and then we're going to be heading down towards the tricky bit, the twisty part where issues can arise, but either Stexu is just managing the race here, or Dan is making some she's gone to 5.5 as ahead and 5.6, so I think Stexu's either stepped on it or Dan might have had a bit. I don't think that Dan's had an issue because he's still 2.8 ahead of Welsh Boy, who's 1.9 ahead of Grenster, so it's fairly even Stevens with these guys. Nobody really making any inroads on anybody else. Tyres and fuel, absolutely no worries in this one. It is just a straightforward sprint. And Dan 6 seconds now, so Stexu definitely feeling good in that Lexus around the twisty turny part of this racetrack. Look, using the curbs beautifully. hooking up one corner after another. Really lovely bit of racing, going really, really well. 6 seconds out front. Gamer Dan still 2.3 ahead of Welsh Boy. So at the front, it is a little bit even Stevens. 2 back to Grenster, then Greg White 3.5. So Greg is making a little bit of an inroad into the guys up front, but is it enough? That is the question. And then we've got a little bit of a gap back to Track Fury, who is on his own at the moment, 13 seconds behind, 3 ahead of Black Stig. But Black Stig is being chased by Hulky and Borky. This really does seem to be the race. Oh, as we say that, I think that was Borky, was just lost it into the barrier there. Just as I was going to say, we've got a nice little battle shaping up with Black Stig and Hulky and Borky. Alas, we were robbed of that one. But Black Stig is he's catching Track Fury, I think, just 3 seconds behind. And he's got a fast charging Hulky behind. Hulky just 0.3 in his wheel tracks. Go over the little jump there, getting it slowed down, turn around for the left, right hander. They're going to be coming down to the long straight. Let's just see where we are with the long straight. So at the moment, Steksu is 8 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan 1.3 ahead of Welsh Boy now. So Welsh Boy almost in slipstream territory. They head down this long straight. 1.1 now. Is it going to be enough? I'm not sure. Gamer Dan just giving us a wobble, saying, come on Welsh Boy, get on the back of me, bump draft, bump draft. Grenster's just 1.3 now, so Grenster's really been working hard to catch up with these 3 cars, but at the moment it is Steksu out front as we come into the final couple of corners. Just got the left-hander, don't turn right, it's going to come up to the line. 9.1 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan just 0.6 ahead of Welsh Boy, so Welsh Boy closing up, but not quite enough. So Gamer Dan's going to get second, Welsh Boy third, Grenster with a fine fourth, and Greg White closed the gap to 3.1 seconds. He was going pretty well. Track Fury with a fairly lonely race, if I'm honest, in the Boost VW Beetle. You can see the heat pouring off the back of that car. Look at the heat haze. He comes across in 6th. Black Stag in 7th with Hulky right on his back bumper, weaving around to try and put him off. Hulky got 8th. Borky is going to come across the line to take fine 9th. And then we'll pick up with Jonesy in just a moment, who is getting to grips with that Audi R8. Difficult car to drive, but fast once you've mastered it. He's going to come across the line in 10th. And then we got Dunks with Rita right on his bumper. Can Rita make the move? Unfortunately not. I think there was a bit of a bump between those 2 earlier on. I did see an apology. They're both going to come across the line in 11th and 12th. Didn't quite get to see the guys at the back. But your top 3, Steksu, Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. Grenster just off the back in 4th. Greg White 5th, Track Fury 6th, Black Stig 7th, Hulky 8th, Borky 9th, Jonesy in 10th, Dunks 11th, Rita in 12th, and then DNFs from me, Yuri, Broxedson and Rolo. I am going to go one more. Oh, Borky wants a Tokyo Bashi. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. You've twisted my arm. You've twisted my arm. We'll do 8 laps around here. Just give me a moment just to get this one set up. Boom. I'm going to go GR3s again. Right. Oh no. I'm getting tired. I messed that up. Bear me a second. Hit the wrong button. Don't know how I did that. It's called being tired. That's what it is. Oh, sorry, Jonesy. Sorry, my friend. Right. Last one. This will be the last one for me. Oh, Jonesy, there was enough dailies pushed to pass on Nords for my liking. Yeah, me too. That was why I kicked that guy. He was just getting a bit crazy. Right, let's go. So we've got Greg White, Stexu, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Drat Fury, me, Hulky, Rita, the Era Mythos, Bulky, and Dunks. No worries, Jonesy. You take care, my friend. Take care, my friend. Thanks for racing with us. Oh, the Era Mythos says, I see you on YouTube and joint you. It's okay. It's cool. Except these guys are probably going to wonder what on earth has hit them in a moment. They're probably going to wonder what on earth is happening. Is that plugged up in the middle of the road? red light got the better of me. Oh no, I'm into the barrier. We're dead last. Both if I can. Bunks behind. Yeah. Got spun. Got spun. Oh, come on. We were doing okay, Coda, and then we just got mushed. Completely mushed. Gamer Dan's way out front. Come on, guys, we've got to get hold of Gamer Dan. We can't let him win again. Oh no, no, no. That was close. Oh, that was close. Nearly. Nearly in the pits. Oof. Come on, guys. There's somebody who's got to catch David down. Oh, come on. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Right, come on, dunks. Let's work together. Thank you, RL. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I spun round again. Every time I catch up, I get spun round. Where are we? 6 of 8. Right, we're close enough. We can catch. jump. Oh, Welsh boy, come off worse there. Right. That was a bit massive. Ooh. Oh, I think I come off worse there again. Why do I keep getting myself into all this trouble? God, I really fly now. I have to concentrate. Really go for it. Rita, she's too quick. Trying to bump. Can't get there. Here we go. Oh, didn't see that car there. Oh man alive, those cars sitting in the middle of the road. Who's that? Who was that? Sitting in the middle of the road. Somebody was just... I was slipstreaming Rita. Come out, she popped out the way and she into the back of the other car. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. No. last again. Last again. Every time I get up near the front, I get into trouble. God. Oh. Oh, no, they got me in there. They got me in there. They got me in the pits. They got me in the pits. I think Welsh Boy was working with somebody on that one. I think they might have been planning that one. Oh dear. I will leave them to continue to play. See who else they can push into the pits. I think I got done up like a kipper there on that one. Oh, I did get fifth. Look at that. I got fifth. Woo woo. Oh, Dan got second. But Dunks, I mean, Dunks was last. Last. I was working with him to try and get him up to the front. But he won. He won. As RL9010 says, shenanigans. Lots of shenanigans. I don't think that Stexu realised what that was all about. They DNF'd on that one, but well, congratulations to Dunks. That was brilliant. Where is he? Oh, wow. What a race. I didn't really worry about the results there, because it's not about the results. But Dunks was your winner. Gamer down second, Rita in third, the Era Mythos in fourth, and I got fifth. Welsh Boy sixth after. I think they must have tricked me. I don't know who punched me into the pits, but it was a good one. I did get the fastest lap though, a 1:56.1, which is good. But again, that is with boost. Gamer says someone hit me. Me too. Me too. Oh dear. Hulky, 2 double pits. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely fun. Right, I am going to call it a night. It is midnight. I am going to need to disappear. So I'm not going to look at the replays and stuff like that. If you, hopefully some people will have said the replay and they can have a nose. But I just want to say a massive thank you to Hulky for running the GT Championship earlier on. My apologies for Rita for letting her down badly. I really didn't do very well in that race at all. Just struggled with the BMW around Fuji. Fuji's not one of my better racetracks, if I'm honest. But GR3s are my absolute nemesis. I really need to try and get a little bit better. Rita and I have been arguing about who's the pro and who's the amateur. Well, I think we decided tonight that Rita is definitely the pro and I am definitely the amateur. There is no questions now, young lady, if you're still watching. Definitely no question. But all I've got to do, I've just got to work harder on getting faster. I need to do more GR3 racing. So you may well find that the lobby races over the next couple of weeks are probably going to be predominantly GR3s. I will get back to the randomizer once I'm done with all these championships. That is still going to happen. So we'll be doing a lot of road cars, but probably quite a bit of GR3s coming up. Welsh Boy says, Mitchell, Hulky and everyone, thank you and good night. Good night, my friend, too. And I am going to call it a night there. So can I just say thank you to everybody that's watched, everybody that's raced, everybody that's liked, everybody that's subscribed to the channel. It really, really, really means a lot to me. Thank you so much to everybody that is following. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing. Probably some GR3 races. I might try some 10 lappers just to give us that little bit of more time on the track, each of the tracks, each of the races, because sometimes 5 and 6 lap races, I tend to find at 10 laps my concentration goes a little bit. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of that just to indulge myself, to try and get to grips with the GR3s. If you'd like to join me, please do so. 9 o'clock UK time right here. But for now, if you haven't already, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't. But above all, have yourself a really great morning, day, evening, night, whatever I've missed in that little list. Have a good one, and I'll see you again tomorrow or sometime very soon. Take care. Bye.